Good afternoon, master friends and all various guests, and welcome to another Saturday stream with I. How's everyone doing today? I is doing well. I had insomnia last night, so I slept very, very late. I actually had trouble sleeping until morning. Unfortunately, not really sure why. Maybe Ari is overthinking a few things. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. Ari's feeling well rested, and ready for today's stream. Nothing to really cover between yesterday and today. Ari made lots of progress in Metaphor yesterday, and even managed to get to the new city. And unlock many new archetypes. Many are an upgrade for older archetypes, so Ari's excited about using the new one. And leveling them up, while also exploring new areas. A new quest. What else is there? Before Ari jumps into Metaphor, there will also be the routine tour and Palworld. Last night after the stream, I also played a little bit of Palworld. And managed to get a legendary blueprint or schematic from the world raid. And the schematic is one of the best ones. The one is for the assault rifle, which is really, really good. Makes the laser feel pointless, especially since I never found an upgraded schematic for the laser weapon. Maybe the laser schematic does not exist. Who knows? Because I never found a single one. Even though I has been farming for so many schematics. Not a single one was for the laser. I found some for the flamethrower, the Gatling gun, legendary rocket launcher one, which is relatively easy to find from Jet Dragon. And even the secret quad launcher, which can't be crafted normally because the weapon does not exist on the skill tree or the technology tree. That can be crafted with a schematic. I found even a blue one from that. But unfortunately, no laser upgrade. And the laser is a really good weapon as well. But definitely not gonna be better than a legendary assault rifle. So let I start with Palworld a little bit. Just a quick tour. Queue up some stuff, maybe do one oil regrade, because why not? Gotta be quick. Shouldn't take lots of time. Most of the time is probably gonna be spent hatching it. Uh-oh, why did I leave it in water? Oh yes, heavy. Okay, switching scene. What is the password? Definitely not Bandy. And I was excited about the new update coming in just the day after tomorrow. Oh, another supply drop. Ara has been very lucky with the supply drops lately. Where is the marker for supply drop? Uh-oh, other side. The most important thing here are the elixirs. This one increases maximum health. Ari is the ultimate pal. With all of the potions Ari has been drinking. Oh, also let Ari enable Bandy to read messages just because I does not want to miss my... Huh? Wait for Max Adventure for Ari in Metaphor, yes. Ari is also excited about finishing the game. Of course, Ari has to max out the PAL deck. Ari also has a cute machine over here to deal with unwanted pals. This one. The pal goes here, and items comes from here. Very cute machine. Nothing to be scared of. Oh, forgot to pick up the eggs. The last Tritragoon egg Sally has. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Okay, go away, Wood. Today is not the time for Wood. Okay, more eggs to hatch. And now it's first base. There's some more eggs to pick up. There might be a random raid happening while Ari is hatching the eggs. Seems to be a common occurrence. Instead of this. And put in the big egg here. How the eggs? I the mimics. Elder Scrolls from Slatland and mimics will come in handy after the patch. Oopsie. This is about the point where the game decides there's gonna be a raid on the base. Any moment now. There. I knew it. Got that done? Hello? Probably no need for more missiles or rockets. There. Easy. Thank you for the drops. No sound from the game? How about now? There should be sound from the game. And it was also muted, unfortunately. There should be sound now. Thank you for noticing. Why is Ari holding on to garbage items? Where did the
Yes,
come?
sound now.
Looks like Ari accidentally picked up stuff from a a chest somewhere around here? By accident? No idea. Oh, Sky will not be using the rockets, right? Hello? Okay, store all the things which can be stored. Not really sure where the random eggs came from. I will need to pick up 2 extra eggs. Or maybe just one. This one. And there. That was a nice egg to hatch. Now to deal with unwanted items, like this one is neutral. Sure, Coco can have it. Just clean up the inventory a little bit without being wasteful. Dread's Lambo.
Lot of food, nom nom nom.
Yes. Harry will never run out of food. Food is not an issue anymore, because Harry can always make plenty more salads. Salad is not as good as making pizza, but the advantage of making salad is that the salad can be made really quickly. Okay, and time to do one raid on the rig before logging out. Half an hour we'll find something useful. The most boring part of the adventure is probably just swimming there. Swimming takes a while. So how is the weather? Almost there. Actually, the treasure chest is in the tent upstairs. That way I can stop looking for the big treasure chest in the orbit. Otherwise I would have to go all the way across to the other side. And there were so many threats on the way. Also, this is the most dangerous place in the game currently. All the enemies on the rig are level 55, and very, very dangerous. And flying pals can't be used either. Yes, the new gun is definitely great. No one should ever come to the rig without a rocket launcher. Unless there is, an even better weapon. Uh-oh. Ari has been found out. It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to survive. No big treasure chests here, unfortunately. I will have to take them longer out. The big treasure chest location is always random. But can spawn in very specific locations.
Good job.
Well, technically I can ignore these turrets. Not the biggest threat. But getting rid of a few is also not a bad idea. Okay, the big chests can also spawn up there. Not very common for the chest to appear there, but can happen. There are no big chests here either. Always have to be aware about any soldiers coming in. Like the one up there. The damage from the fags is very high. Probably a good idea to disable the turrets here. The turrets themselves don't deal a lot of damage, but if Harry gets hit, the regeneration for the shield will not be triggered. Where is the last one? Ah, over there. Well, that one can be ignored. Gonna be out of range. Nice. Like us all take a moment to reload. This is probably the busiest area with all the enemies. Danger! Messing with the rocket launcher is a painful experience. What? What happened to the aim? That was weird, right? Day one gunner is coming down. Cleaner coming in. There is a big chest. And nobody's coming in. Nice. Laser rifle schematic, just as Ari was complaining about the laser schematic earlier today. But this is a green one.
Big treasure rift slam.
Big treasure, yes. This is what I came here for. Unfortunately, the weapon is only an uncommon version of the laser rifle, so we're probably not gonna be seeing any use. Alright. Time to run away with the loot. Back to safety. A successful haste. Again, the boring part about the raid. The long journey. Wishing there was a one-way zipline or something. Especially since this is a no-flying zone. If Harry tries to fly, Harry will be shot down with lasers. Very powerful lasers. But overall, this is impact. This is very good.
Good maid, Rift Pat.
Thank you. Okay. Back to safety. No need for violence. All items stored. If there is an item Harry needs a lot of, it's the Ancient Civilization Core. Very rare item. Usually drops from raid bosses. And what else? The sword. And let's check the stats on their laser rifle, as why not? And compare. Not a big improvement over the regular version. Harry has been using the regular version previously instead of the assault rifle. But the legendary assault rifle is really good. Fast reload and also shoots very quickly. And isn't wasteful with damage against weaker mobs either. Ammo is also really easy to craft compared to the cartridges, which require electrical organs, and currently the game does not have a PAL which can produce electric organs. All the other PALs do something else. The PALs can produce all the different organs except the electrical ones, for whatever the reason. The only way to farm them efficiently is to buy the organ. Anyways, that should be Harry's tour for Palworld. It is time to switch over to Metapod. Will not I exit? Wait for the save file to sync and... That's Metaphor. Oh, before I even start. That I update the category. What the fuck? Save and Fazit.
Brady Pat's a good maid.
Hello, Mizu. How are you? Ari has not been receiving enough headbutts lately. Especially not on Blue Sky. Ari is a little upset.
Good maid Pat.
Okay. Is that the metaphor? Switching over.
A rift pat. Brady Pat then get more pats hun.
Thank you.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Orin deserve more head pat.
Thank you much, man. And this is how it's safe, huh? Yes. This is the only hotel which was open for Panty to sleep in. There are bugs, and Hazme is a little worried about bugs. Even though Hazme was living in the sandworm den, apparently Hazme is really scared of bugs. Probably because Hazme has big ears and bugs might crawl inside of Hazme's ear. Who knows? That is our theory anyway. Anything to protect myself from bugs. Okay. Where is the sleep? Bedtime.
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. Should I retire for the night? Let's rest. A big day is tomorrow.
Good night.
That's well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first, and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. the very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seize to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20?
Go Pondy,
Tis
go
a
walk
great
out.
many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Romantic
So
face,
she's
romantic
a saint?
face, romantic face.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A
Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
One step closer for Bandy Towers the throne. After the events of the exhibition, many people seems to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Oh, also, I cannot really see the chat. Well, there we go.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward.
All are jealous of bonding.
We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics.
In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. But let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
A Night Prowler, huh? A place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The Feymen should know how to get there.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Anything to do in the city before leaving?
Wonderful.
Maybe the merchant will
Alright.
sell different items, depending on the weather.
Let's go!
This game is full of bad guys or Wraith panic.
Yes.
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
Greetings. Well then,
40,000? Fine.
Can we talk?
What else
What
does
now?
accessory do exactly? Increases Octave XP gain. That's not bad. Can be useful when farming.
what is it? What is it you're looking for?
And Cross and Square the Night Prowler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, save. Yeah.
Let's hurry.
That is sketch a place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brasty, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Why talk so loudly in public about the scheme?
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Hello there.
Incredible.
Hey!
Sam!
Huh.
Got it.
seriously.
We're off. Check this out.
At last.
If I may.
Indeed.
Understood?
What now?
Howdy, Ari.
All right.
Hello, Common Holiday.
The day is well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
And yet...
Oi!
hello there.
What you need?
You're not serious. Look at that. Hey!
reminds me.
Got it.
What in the...
Yeah?
I see.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Oh, nice.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Seriously.
Here.
All right.
Hey,
A beautiful city, Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louise.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
A rift sip, a rift sip, a rift sip.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. A soldier's man and his runner are about to have duties and found that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gonzatrona? He seems very proud of his friend.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Zamp, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I thought you will simply let us pass. In any case, we shall probably rest for today. We can talk in more details in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our mission depends entirely on our preparation after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I will judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before the soiree. I never thought I'd be infiltrating the enemy gone to China. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're prepared to carry out the plan for tomorrow.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night? Let's rest.
Good night.
As well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the key. Both seems they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. For me to attack a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank to martial powers. If you wound their pride, negotiation must still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our scent by hunting bounties and the like, or we might end up over our heads. Infiltration, short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of cuts. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your ability to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we can dig up some dirt to, an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the sorry.
Let's focus.
Infiltrate the Heredius. The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the sorry. The Paseo de Curse formula, the Princess Curse can be lifted. Operation Infiltrate the Heredius. A mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Valhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Channel. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the sorry.
Let's head
Luis's
there.
Gauntlet Runner, huh?
Boy, there!
Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Oh, what a pity.
Dragon Thistle Berry? Absolutely, you asked to learn about the monster that hit that place first and inform it by no more.
If you can help.
1 Dragon Thistle Berry isn't going to be enough to save a while, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey, this one does not have a deadline.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a ladder.
Well met, eh?
Maybe there's an informant inside here? Yes.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
wanting on this.
You received an invite to the Corellius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. The crew quarters, Sergeant Zan. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Sergeant Zan of the crew quarters.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zan among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Corellius crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zan, that important-looking guy we saw at the Corellius the other day. What an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength and justice as his creed. I heard he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too.
Just between
He is
us.
strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumors is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure Palazzas and Stan will work well too. But Luis valued power, and so while the old battle-axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he is strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see. Lot to find ways to fix that assessment. Of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. I received a scrap of paper inscription with information. Thief Kiba. Weakness at maintenance shift Kiba of the Starboard Corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, maintenance chief Kaiba, is in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect. Considering the authority he's been given, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, he'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either. From what I heard, one you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. But not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improvise skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Okay, so, just dispel his buffs, basically? Port Corridor? Master Sergeant Glickham is in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute lord. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He is an intense person in a lot of ways. But the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. Although Broad rushes to his height, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. To bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
Only the decoy then, you know. I think there's a skill that will be useful, called Dynamite Proclamation. But if we're not strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy will be run. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Right? We're doing a devotee cabin.
Fancy a bit
The
of
courageous Healthman, Capio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Jonah. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm sworn in here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. I'm not paying for that. What's his fat instead? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Lois granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he is weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If the time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. Alright? Security guard Sava. Sadly, you say, he's the courageous guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the courageous, on the lookout for intruders. That chef of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, so maybe his reaction time's slow. What would wearing that big helmet and all? And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guard. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. And he uses our Mikey magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? Avian of Grassy Forest. Learn about the characteristic and tactics of the monsters in Grassy Forest. Northwards of, Briarhaven.
Want in
I'm
on
guessing
this?
we're after Dragon Thistleberry, right? The Tucasodos that lords over this area loves them too. So be careful. The Cucasados will unleash terrifying attacks. If it sees an opening, some might even kill you. I recommend having a magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Let's make sure we're prepared to leap in. Ingredients are for Shiana.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Proudhaven, dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there is the butcher who sells marble bluefin tuna and bringy salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's here depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there is more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brother, he's cooking. I've said too much, forget it. You know a village called Inunda, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there is still shopping to do there. And again, it's almost rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. They're special. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Think that's all the information from the informant?
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, very
I
nice.
thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale, and these seafood dishes are superb. And ropes, I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that's Harren's song of sweet ale. Man,
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
huh? Then glad, is there something you need besides food? What's the signature dish here? That's an easy one, fish. In Brighthaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none, but they got great with ale and spirit. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours, shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Oh no.
Hey,
Mockingbird,
I'm just
be careful.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's find the bounty place.
Go.
Young man! Young man!
Yes. I be called a young man.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. What if...
They found this a mud.
Isn't that...
Just seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we saw it last.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, bounty board.
Young man! Young man!
Is this? Naval Recruitment Center. This should be the bounty board.
Welcome.
Learn about the tournament. They should all allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to take a look at the contracts? Oh yeah, you're friends with Katerina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Best bounty hunter in the country. Your tongue goes slacking now, you've got a bit of theories. I have voices in my mind. Planning to thank me, I'm sure Bounty Hunter is calling your name too. Thanks to Katarina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Atolish lamentable deed. I need to slay Fratolish in the Tomb of Lament. Notes at Brighthaven. The informant at the tavern in Angles Inn Square in the Brighthaven should have more details. Yes.
This is what I've got.
Is made the graveyard his personal undead paradise. Chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled the living beast to serve as its bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong your lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Andy, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Blimison, if you really insist, it's yours. You find the target fountain in an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular operation, no idea. Then you should speak with the informant and Brighthaven.
Show me what you've got.
The Lesh is set to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Big bounty bonus.
Let's see here.
Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it? That's a shorter path
They'll face
from
danger.
the forest.
This place. Got it.
Then it's off to Anglers Inn Square. Talk to the informant. Yes. That is a very good idea.
All right then. Go. Oi.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in
That
on this?
Tomb of Lament there? Of course, I can tell you all about it. The path is called Fratolish. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called Kaimenza. Not just fighting two enemies at once, that's a problem. When the Kaimenza is around, Fratolish's attack gets stronger. It uses powerful dark magics, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. It better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as its ghost, Atterish is weak to light. But I'd have to keep that handy.
No
Got
kidding.
it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There is Doctorus over there too. Its attack are incredibly strong up and builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Don't think there is much else to do in that town at the moment. Better head to one of the dungeons, preferably the forest shack.
All right then.
Okay, back to Kung Fu China.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now
How far do I run her then? All the way to Grassy Forest.
I think we have a
Well,
favor
we
to do
thought
there.
we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragonfizzleberries, they were called, weren't they? A person making a request that is infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place, it seems to. Precisely why it's a perfect hideout for thieves, and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
We'll have to make a camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Which way should we go?
We could go a few different routes. Which do you want? Choose a route to your destination. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using R1 or R1. Oh really? Both routes are 2 days? Okay, in that case, we'll take this route.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It will behove us all to prepare ourselves, even while it's on the road.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Thought comes to mind. Maybe I shall go tap it. Oopsie. Hello? This is Skeleton Hattle's Slots for Warrior Institute. That'll come in handy. Sure.
Hey.
Hello, what's your plan for today? I get restless too. But I suppose it's important to let that see, man. Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course. Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
I remember what he heard about my inheritance. That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. The Hunters could help all your townspeople. Yes,
No.
Rangoth and the others, and yet they would rather I use it to rebuild my house. If a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there is the matter of his. If I had a daughter, her hand will be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my country and in my courtly endeavors. Oh, no doubt, couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. The life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it will come to this, make me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by caterous servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstone of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering. Cast out by the fire. I put the house first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hyde. What's in my course? My lack of clear answers cause my thoughts afflict.
Got it.
But there is a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out the inheritors. I know that much.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You will join me. Does your generosity know no bounds?
After
You know,
all,
I'd worry if you went back alone. What am I, a boy in your trials now? Please. Honestly, I didn't expect such kind of stuff. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I can sense Charles' deep and trust in you. previous trial.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I should be the one helping you, yet it's cracked the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that. Where rock comes from?
It's coming our
A master with the most peculiar color changing his eyes, clinging to the deck. He would have preferred it ruins all the hard work I've put into this journey. Better get rid of it fast before a new rash puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow the piece to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste. Barrel!
Enough!
You!
Head down and let us through!
Interested?
You, I think.
New elemental.
On me, we go together. I'm all power of kings.
Fire!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Move, Maid!
Fire!
Last one for the
Our
captain!
sword master!
Keep going!
Burn to ash!
Nice.
Their weak point! Keep it up strong!
Is that magic knight? Shine!
Hammer!
Enemy reinforcements!
Great! Reinforcements! 4 left!
You think you're so clever? Mustn't settle for the witness our secret technique.
Those on you,
Face
enemy.
me.
Baby fire?
Blaze!
Yep.
Let's take on.
But good enough, seems like. Throw the tank.
Just
You
two
got
left!
him!
I can't afford to.
No holding back!
How about some big, big raging edge?
I'll cut you down!
Nice.
Halfway decent. That was nothing. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Let's stop. There are shots in here. Inando.
Just a moment.
What's the main Arctis? It's practically a ghost town here. The village around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of masters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up some stall here. Want to talk to them? Yes. Bring me weapon, bring me artifact. Hell's Ball and Bath Bomb. Use habit to increase protagonist endurance by 2. Ooh. Sprayer beneath red. Yes, by both. Very light armor, also by both. By all the things actually, as why not? Maybe more of this. Mellow milk. We've got mellow milk, so maybe just kill. Okay, good enough. Listen. I want you to ask about the village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange taste will be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more essential crew than the likes of us. Smart talk? Lately I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left it to find work finds their way back safely. Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want Tess to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there is no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone will the fact that they came from this village in the first place. A tournament. All village might to gain some resemblance of liveliness if the candidate will defeat the monsters for us. Have message shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. If not many people left who can put up a decent fight. That's all.
All right.
Are you done with your business here? Let's get back to base.
Okay then.
You're going to use teleportation magic, okay? Let's get going. Let's do that. Danger of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luisa's Gacha corner at night, so I need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure infiltration route to Luisa's room before the day after. Sorry. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night. As long as you haven't gone into that dungeon that big. Uh-oh. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. So, I did not intend to come back here. That was a mistake. That's fine. Baby. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet I don't think Brigitte would have much to say given my current courage. Uh-oh. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. That would be nice. Gold discount. But will it increase the courage first? Rank 2. Well, rank 2 is not the most interesting one, but we'll definitely need to unlock rank 3 for the assassin, which is the evolution for the thief. Please shut up.
Ah, it's you.
Hi, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our weary link once in a while, huh? The Lounge of Eloquence, I was able to convince Hazme of the security of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fact inside of your allies will help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mod my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, as if you give the amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reaction are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. I just couldn't keep up.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. The enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on it and move on instinct. The buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed? Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very last, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
This is Harry and Kurt playing Clash of Magic. Or Clash of Heroes. Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. That seems enough for one day. Do we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia will be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes. Yes, a brazen drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminds me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. I looked up the nights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget that day. I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. What do you mean by cremated? Right. Everyone else has buried their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame. It's the way after you, Chief Boy. You burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is free through fire, once released from the body. They go to their place in the beyond. And those who remain lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be internally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
With an important mission to accomplish, no room for details of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. Commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. I can sense his heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free. When you're free, lad, I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Very good job, Pondi and Ari.
Yes. Good job indeed.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our Patricia at the Luis's quarter before then. We must secure the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at the last long, we'll finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luisa's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Hello, Aaron.
It's really coming down.
Is there a voice?
Hi, Ari.
I want to
How
talk
are
with
you?
Mr. I miss it. Aaron's doing well. How's everything? Maria comes to mind. Maybe I shall go talk with her.
Boy there.
Sorry, Maria. No time. No time today.
Boy there.
Doing
All
good,
right.
just warming
Where
up from the
to?
cold.
Warming up from the cold. Yes. Staying warm is a very good idea. Martira Old Castle Town. So there is also the quest here for the optional dungeon. Maybe I goes back and does the quest there, maybe?
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
Go.
Can I go there from the Godboat Runner? Or does I have to teleport to the city first?
Are we departing?
Now then.
What lurk?
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
A well-deserved break. This...
But wait, that's... But wait. That's where you want to go.
Never should have gone here. This is where the Coculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't just that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grievous' dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't taken the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
I may well be needing more courage, so training what's fall is not a bad idea.
Well... Hey!
Dad, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it. That being the case...
All right.
Okay, nakabalatory chumavokikuri.
It's coming our way!
Okay. Fighting time?
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's
Go!
what an inventive ingenuity! Oh, power of kings! Play!
Strength works?
How's that?
That's so strong.
Let's go. Two remaining.
In the name, are you prepared?
Nice.
More enemies! Come on, everyone! We can't relax yet!
Mustn't
The
settle
sand,
for
the
face,
fire
mate.
elemental.
A wise choice.
Nice hit!
In the...
Big
I'll
attack.
cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight!
Come on.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind, Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Westland Camp.
All right then.
Want to make something? Let's go. Mama's gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. That's not bad. This will come in handy for sure.
Let's check.
That's the dish Thrall wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Not best, a moment to taste your tongue, truly an exceptional. That method will stick forever.
Even
Still,
so.
time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. True?
Got it?
Seems like the cutscene is the same for all the food with Thrall. Amazing, the dish Thrall and I made is dripping with flavor. And depth. It's Connie's too. Nicely done. If I do say so myself, you've earned first taste, I say. Nice. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked to that time passing. More courage, please.
Well, hey. So.
My 10 and 200 swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain 100 swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider. Choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Has it to be its durability, right?
Well...
That'll contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate and likely an unstable fit as a long-term partner.
All right.
More courage. So Pandy can step in the cowardly dog. Once you find a weapon that is perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discover new things in a new land. And if it's leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Spend some time with Thrall honing our weapon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
More courage, please. But first...
Hey! Then...
maybe cooking something is a good idea? Magical bread. Isn't that a dish from his May's hometown? Or home village? I'll go get him.
Understood.
You might cut as many corners as you like in cooking, however, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. Now, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect to learn how to achieve that end. The quality of your results will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I found his slate and began kneading the flour into dough. Esme! Also does satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Now my sweet tales of a battered heartfelt, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and structure move it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we made a sprinkly and delicious looking bread. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort should make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Good job, Esme. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked a lot of time passed. Okay, now time for more courage. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well, hey. So...
Let's have a look at your plate. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Besides, fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now, after my courage has increased.
Alright.
Almost level 3. Almost. Yet, a blade which possesses us the high strength is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for any weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pointless to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Romance. I spent some time with Frau honing our weapons.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, we're here, but I'm not too keen on this being the place for exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right, the sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grievous' dagger back. Opal, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well...
We may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. Yes, well, we look for useful items, but that is not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Bandy, lead the way! I'm not keen on grave robbing, but this situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. I've already finished preparing. Let's give the word. You have to camp overnight for our journey here. We'll be, remiss to return home with not to show for it. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. I hope rumors of treasure hasn't I haven't drawn too many to such place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set, I'm ready at any time. Let us go.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Hey,
Garlica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think we'll see anything. Not good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there is a lot of treasure chests here. But that's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I've read that in mind. Andy, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
This area has mimics.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels up, but it won't push. When I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it, is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? This wall? This wall kinda got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then, is this a door? How do we open it?
There's something we can use.
My gut says that this is a door, but I can't figure out how we're supposed to open it. I don't think there is a spell involved. So maybe a key? Good thinking.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh.
We found something.
You're so lucky.
I'm going crystal. All stats +2. That's not bad.
What now?
Definitely better than strength +3. They even has a better one, strength +6. For the stroll doing. Okay, use strength +6. Not sure if the glow igniter is gonna be great. Click crystal, thank you. Tile set. Was there a door here? Oh, there's a button behind. Or something.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Moving what?
I bet we could move something near here.
Maybe on the other side? So there is a treasure in the back.
Hey, maybe there's something to do.
That's an enemy.
I bet there's treasure around here.
That looks like a mimic. Yes.
You face the night.
I'll use what I must.
The demon?
Some darker art.
Oopsies, wrong magic.
It's okay.
Okay, go over time.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Like slash?
Hack and slash.
Magic
Hammer?
Oh, mystic purge!
But I thought you had weakness.
I'm tired.
Hey, Maid, did they put you asleep? This is no place for a nap.
No, not this.
Skip?
Go for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please!
The mimic stole lots of money. What?
Victory is
The mimic stole so much money and did not return the stolen money. Stole about 27,000.
We found something.
That's not fair.
What now?
Hit it where it hurts!
Die, skeletons.
Alright.
I love it!
Spike gloves. Then,
What now?
vessel. Maybe inheriting Hama is gonna be a good idea here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Let's take Hama, please. Thank you.
All right.
Same for Haze May as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let us be, as a healer. I have done any would want it from me. I should get healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Okay, this should be good.
It's all clear. I think there's treasure nearby.
That's a mimic.
Come, wait a second. Let us strike.
Even that was not enough.
Let's go.
All the that very important.
Oh, holy light!
Really? Still standing?
For all that we strive for!
And the day must be a stormy day because weakness is not facing the enemies at all. Okay, slumber attack.
Just the thing.
No?
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her
I'll
memory.
use what I must.
She can't use her skills like this.
Purify! But all things seem right.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go.
Nobody will stand in our way.
All right.
We're so lucky.
And some scrap metal.
We got this.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
Okay, back on the upward again.
skill.
Another minute.
I fight for my own
Now accept
Steel?
your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Coin, let's go.
Hold attack, please.
Now, no holding back!
And just to rage an edge.
I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight!
And... Hammer?
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's sleep again.
Captain's asleep? Hey, Captain!
Hidden eye.
Rise and shine!
Thank you.
I'll use what I must.
That's unfortunate.
Purge! Even that was not enough.
Its weakness!
Drowsy.
Ah!
21,000 again.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Nothing personal.
Nothing but empty targets.
That's not good.
It's only the natural outcome.
Barry is hemorrhaging money.
We found some.
Well.
Already lost over 40,000.
What now?
Let's see. Compandi is there. Then amulet to prevent sleep. No. That's Alpha. That is Alpha and also very, very annoying.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, shiny.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck a trick, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged. And it tried to swallow me. If I was some cook on my feet, I'd have been that instant. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests. At least for a while.
Come on!
This one is safe.
Alright.
Here we go.
Parenthesis Abacus. Very weak one. There is an optional glass over here. Looks like.
No. Looks like they found us.
Let us settle this.
We get the first one.
Oh, power of kings!
Hammer?
Purge! Even that was not enough?
Let's go!
Swordmaster! Oh, holy light! Oh, how can this be?
Magic Knight!
But I thought you had weakness.
Cursed!
They good enough.
Purify! That should have worked!
Two remaining.
Complete! I shall vanquish evil!
Round slash.
Hack and slash!
Come! Shine! focused. Satisfactory.
Nice one, Captain! Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I show no mercy.
Will that work somehow?
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
I don't know if I can fight with this curse. Give me a hand.
We found something.
Oh.
Rejuvenating Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That's not bad.
What now?
Maybe that is what Halkenberg should have? So we'll need to remove the hex from, Stroud. Oh, that's not a cure. Oh, Mr. Toad. Are you there? Are you confident in your agility? Wow, it's here again. Any more sage advice, Attitude? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit. And the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you got to have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. Just to say, agility is really important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. To meet again, I'll let you in on more tooth tips. Hey, thank you. Tiny?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ladder? Sure.
Push through! Do it again! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Come say hello, treasure. Watch out! We've been spotted!
A preemptive
You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate.
Dark magic.
Rancor. Mandible bearing.
I won't hold that. Back.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Gotta be something we can do here.
Can the door really not be open?
There's something we can use nearby.
They go down. I record my journey.
Yep.
This is the boss of the dungeon.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Big mimic.
Huh?
Oh boy, this chair looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Pandy? It's open. Yep, that's a job, alright. But does it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I can't go, but there is no returning, says Spellblacker to Spazen. Gab is wrong. I suppose you're right. Now, we can golly prolong this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Now accept your fate. Purge! They're swift.
What?
Let's stay calm.
They can't stop me.
Now, Sword Master!
Big attack?
What? Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. No!
Good enough.
Be not all power of kings.
Steel.
Sorry.
Crescent Meadow.
Hello there.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Hold attack.
That should have done it.
I shall fight as the Sword Master! Something...
Big one.
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
This is the worst. No more anxiety, nice.
Sleep? They're on us!
Pierce through them! Still standing, I
You
see.
think you face me?
Vincent left to steer.
Nothing personal.
Nothing more to steer.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Hold attack. Nice. Raised water.
Good.
Tis done.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Ew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Bondi, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
And fell to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found. For better or worse. Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's keep that drink and get out of here.
Be careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if there anything like this one, well, sprinkle the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Hey, me.
Yep.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would
Come
be
on.
Safe chest.
Whoa.
What now? All right, how's
Hit him
that?
right in the bullseye. Good job.
Maybe if we use the key we got early on this wall. opens.
Hey.
Do you mean...
We found something.
That's lovely.
Malvina's ring, a ring set with a large gemstone. The guardian jewel cannot distract from the marvelous presence emanating from within. Yes, that must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we found it in is any indication, absurd, foolish, superstitious at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see... Surely you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Pandy, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too. Let's keep exploring.
Say,
Understood. The decision is yours. What? Now let's start it on later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. Yes, there are a few more treasures and shinies to pick up before heading back. No reason to rush back, right? Okay, the northeast area is where I should be heading. Okay, not from here. It's pretty much a dead end. We'll try the ladder by the kitty. Yes, way. And this one is definitely new. So that's promising.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Shiny?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right. How's that? Looks like they found us.
Now more chest.
Whoa. Our risk
There
pays
is
off.
food.
Come on! Hey! Great job!
Shortcut. Now the shiny. We'll find this trouble. There's still one big room with many treasures inside. Okay, definitely not through here. But if not through here, then through where?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Cat?
Okay, let's try another ladder.
It's all clear.
Maybe this one?
would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
How can anyone get through them? Surely there has to be a way, right? Maybe from all the way down below again? Oh, the undead respawn. Maybe a good idea to kill them? To make up some of the lost money stolen by the mimic?
You found something.
That was brilliant. I knew I could count on you.
Not much, but better than nothing. Let's see. Let's open red map, please. Thank you.
Hit it where it hurts. It's all clear.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's no other path from here? This is nowhere new.
We cannot push through. Stand ready.
There might be a shortcut I missed somewhere. Ooh, over there. Maybe? Then, in that case...
There's something
Over
you
here.
can use nearby.
Arnie?
You found something.
What's this?
Is the key nice? Is the big treasure room?
There's
Is this
something
safe?
All right.
Not bad.
Crimson Suns. Can be purified at the church.
Sounds crazy.
Also safe.
We found something.
Sage of Staff. Also purifiable.
Hey, maybe they're...
All right.
Not bad.
Sunsuit Blouse. Increases evasion against strike. But the defense is a little weak, so probably not
There's
gonna see any
something we
use
can
at
use
this
nearby.
time.
Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby.
There is
Something
another
we can do here.
shortcut there. Not have to go around again.
Yeah, nice work. Everything's pretty standard.
The way to the east side.
Yep, we're safe here.
And then through here. It should also lead to the unexplored upper
Just
area.
take it. You can always toss it later. You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate.
Skeletons are weak to darkness, really?
Purge! Even that was not enough?
Let's stay calm. His weakness.
All the attack.
It wasn't enough? In the name of justice, Swordmaster! The power of light! Really? Still standing?
I stand!
The hammer?
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still not enough?
Everyone still stand, right? Let's get a skeleton with darkness.
Some darker arts. Cannot relax yet.
Coin can solve problems.
Merchant!
Stay sharp.
Swordmaster!
Heck yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I think we got them all. We'll be
And
safe
this
for a
is
while.
safe.
We're so lucky.
Noble sun hat. I had to do it with a ribbon. Up here among fashionable ladies. Magic plus 3. Would have been handy. Not anymore. And looks like this area is isolated. It can't really be accessed any other way. But that should be all of the tomb areas, right? Yes. Everything is explored. No more areas to explore. So safe to go back.
What now?
And even when Ari heads back, Ari will have still have wasted money because of the mimics. What the mimics stole is a little too much, unfortunately. Poor Pandy. But then again, this is Ari's fault for not paying attention to the weather.
What now?
All the high levels coming in here to grind, probably.
What now?
Now then.
This is a really good place to come in and grind. Because the mimics can drop, one of the most important items to level up archetypes. To easily be able to max out archetype. A hero's leaf of light. Can easily draw from mimics when stunned in the overworld. A lovely careering. Anyways.
Hey.
Time to leave. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Lot of progress.
This is one optional dungeon, 2 more optional dungeons left. Hopefully the weather will cooperate.
Let's report
Encountering the shady Cockles guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Grey's Dagger back. And we really trust him, Phil. Convenient he forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if you want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't have our guard around that one.
Louise
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Guess we're
You
splitting
know,
up.
all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we hit the hay. That's what we earned our rest today. Good job. Yes.
Time marches
All
on,
things
and
considered,
the age of a new king draws nearer.
the party did survive the tombs. Even though the tombs was not supposed to be difficult, but because of the bad weather, weaknesses were not as effective. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength. Nice mate comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Whoever wants to talk with Pandy, huh? Stroll also wants to talk with Pandy. Hockenberg also has to talk with Pandy. Esme, well, I'm not assassin, so definitely want to do rank 3 for Esme. For Hockenberg, additional skill lineage definitely gonna come in handy as well. Stroll, with a level 5 reduction, and also a 1 in reserve. Amount of experience trial gains increases. That face rate is gonna go into reserve. But switching party members is gonna be a thing in the future. Summon a quest, and then also one new follower is about to be unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. So there is a lot.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
But before I hands in the quest, I has been streaming for over 3 hours and haven't taken any break yet, so I will stop here for a short break. Okay, anyone? We'll be back shortly. Yes, I'll let us know.
Is Ari streaming still for a while?
Yes, I will be streaming for, how am I? Just on a short break. I've been streaming for over 3 hours.
Welcome back, Ari.
And decided to take a short break. I'm bringing you a drink with some caffeine in it. Ty does not want to sleep. Considering now he could not sleep properly last night. And don't really wanna feel sleepy midstream. Always feeling bad whenever needing to end the same early. So drinking something with caffeine is not a bad idea. Also, yesterday Ari has his book. When Ari said Ari will be streaming every single day this week up to Wednesday. After checking the calendar, Monday and Friday are the days Ari will be busy on. So anything besides those 2 days are fair game. Even Monday might be fair game. Since Monday is between two non-work days. So we'll see. But there is definitely a stream tomorrow as well. And today's stream is still halfway through, at least. Alright, let's keep going. Also, I does not really need the cable. And Trala should be fully charged now.
What now?
Now we check the calendar. Yesterday was Idol's Day. What kind of event was Forgiveness Day? Delana! Thank you for the raid!
Wonderful.
Welcome, everyone! Double raids!
Hellside Sorrel 5 raid, we have come to shower you with love. Sorrel 5, take my love and support Sorrel 5, hugging chat because you're possum and you deserve it. Sorrel 5 heart, Sorrel 5 tail.
Welcome, everyone!
Felon Forceway, Felon Forceway, Felon Forceway.
I was not sure which raid to welcome first, so, welcome Sir Heart's Raiders and also, Felina's Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome. What we're both doing on stream? If I can ask, please don't feel forced to stay in if you're tired of the streaming. can eat some rest, maybe eat some food,
Wonderful.
eat some nut. That's what Harry does after streaming anyways. Harry's doing well, just came back from a short break, and playing, Metaphor. Not sure how far through the game Harry is, but, have been doing a side dungeon.
Wonderful.
And just arrived at the port city with an infiltration mission to do. Did I do proper shout out for both streamers?
Wonderful.
There is one for Sir Hatsai. Not seeing the one for Felina. So, might I do that real quick?
Wonderful.
I keep saying Felina. It's Felana. There you go. And make sure to follow both. Thank you much and welcome in everyone. Thank you for the kitty ears.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the holiday gift. I will consider the raids and the holiday gift. Thank you, Bo.
Wonderful.
As I not considering Picker Monster then for back-to-back raids either. Where was I? Oh yes, Harry had a recruiter. Was saying goodbye to everyone, no worries.
Wonderful.
Me and Felana were collaborating together. I figured as much. What were you both up to? What was the collab about? What kind of silly game?
Alright then.
I really wanted to do a collab in a Biotic Factor. But unfortunately, I did not find people who were interested.
Where to?
Let's go! Some Tower Unit, Tower Unite? Have you heard of it? Community multiplayer game. Tower Unite, look at it, check up. Is the game on Steam? Let's see. Tower Unite? What is this? Multiplayer casual mini golf early access. That's my chatty with golf footprints. What is this? Is this still the same game? I'm so confused. This looks really fun. They might add a little bit with PlayStation Home with the character customization. Okay, that's gross. This must be slightly inspired by PlayStation Home, but this looks more thought out than PlayStation Home. That one was not well thought out. But yes, this looks really, really fun. Absolutely no microtransactions. Perfect. Instead of microtransactions, developers should focus on adding more unlockables to games, so players have something to work toward. This is all that has been around for a long time. Never heard of the game until today. You can play multi-different games with your community. Well, unfortunately, nobody wants to play anything with AI nowadays. That's a little unfortunate, but seems like whenever I try to set up any sorts of an event to play anything, nobody wants to show up. Not even Ari's mods want to show up anymore. It's a little sad situation, so Ari is stuck playing games that are solo players. Are playing multiplayer games which do support multiplayer in a solo fashion, like Palworld. Palworld and Abiotic Factor as well. Abiotic Factor is meant to be a game to tackle with friends because the game is very, very challenging, but becomes less of a stress with other people, but it's definitely doable solo as well. But takes a lot of effort to tackle Abiotic Factor solo. So Ari is proud of that achievement, finishing every part of the available content solo. That wouldn't have been as fun as doing it with others, that's for sure.
So that's what it's come to.
So much to do here. Happy to play games with you, thank you. Happy to join in on any collabs happening next week. The only 2 days I will be busy on are probably going to be Monday and Friday. Otherwise, I will be available until the end of the year.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Interesting.
You actually managed to achieve Malvina's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented. But you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then.
Next week on Saturday, I'm playing some Goose Goose Stock if you wanna give that a go. I would rather play something casual that is not social detective game, especially with people I is not so familiar with. That kind of games feels lesser to play with people a person is more familiar with. But that's Ari's take on the kind of games, since Ari has never been into Among Us. And that seems to be a game which resembles Among Us in many ways. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
No worries, thank you so much for considering Ari as well. Yeah, Mr. Hellion, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father, back in your hometown. You see, his collapse is that frightful illness that, what? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
This illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Berga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who sold the dagger seemed to completely believe Nicholas's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the help. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger. Though, he'd given me the clothes off his back. If I does, figure you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town, so far away, he'd be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Nasulat tayo turnahan pandiyagan. Sorry does not miss messages. The Colonel's retrieved Grace's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Quest completed. And thus some more courage which Iron needs.
Now then.
Yes, level 3.
Courage. Why, that's...
Wait, how did the Pebble Earth run go back up? Wasn't that in the 20s? No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceeded mine. You have no idea of this ring's importance to me. But this, Evan will finally be free. Free? Nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me.
Be that
Of course,
as it may.
my gun just doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit. Hands in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonso. Anyone call me Cocolas is one of my runners. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? We moved that tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. And as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Is that trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
A new follower. I can sense no small amount of trust and expectation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Faker archetype.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
A party can not study the
There's more
Faker.
to you than that.
I can thank the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonso.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this.
Yes.
Let's meet again there.
Back to Brilehaven Cavern. I hear a voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yes, now that Ari has, or Pondi rather, has a level 3 courage. Oopsie. Not the night feature thing. Wait, what is this?
What now?
Huh? Spend time with Alonso, spend time with his maid, spend time with Neuros. Break from the bookshelf, stood watch, soaked in a bath cat, discuss battle strategies, and did the plans. Spend time in town to visit the Canada, look in the scenery, slapped her story from long ago, took a test of courage. Spend time in Labyrinth, 0%. So how is the weirdo who spent time in the Labyrinth? Thought what's happening here? Most people seem to be going in around level 33. And some are a little crazy and going in with level 95. Those are the sweaty people who kept on grinding forever in a dungeon apparently. Didn't go to bed.
What now?
Oopsie. Yeah, I might as well save here. And go meet with Brigitte. Maybe this puppy can still be saved. Rank 5 for reward. Discount at weapon armor and igniter shots. This is not bad. More discounts are always good. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet. Shut up.
Just you.
So it's here you see him unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promise Brigitte I will face her burden with her. Bandy, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
the truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Ignacio extremists. The church has discovered their base. As a giant mentioned, Brigitte is very, very cute. And pretty.
What?
What's the church's part in all this time, in all of this?
So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the Igniters? We'll make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trunk. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, not enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. Okay, Brigitte, calm down a little bit. That's a little extreme.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on out. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king. Yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. But Gita is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I intrude not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expenses to see you fall. The throne ill suits a rich who can look past the butchery of her dad.
Hang on.
But slaughter in a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What
and what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. But do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort you brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll do something so unsettling in front of you. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I found out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. I'll take my gauntlet, runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If you break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me into the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trap. Is this the place?
You
hey,
there.
you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter machines again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ah. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So as I said, that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God. You wouldn't agree? Oh no.
It can't be.
We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that really, and that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter. I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitta's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have
Hail
you at my
discount.
side.
Receives a discount at weapon, armor, and the knight shops.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth.
Nonetheless,
It's my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one. You mentioned earlier if your true aims for the throne. You mentioned earlier of your true aims of the throne. I thought that a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me.
Rank 5 with Brigitte. A rift heart.
Yes. After a king is crowned, it will be nigh impossible to put another in the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's
if you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I should support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Now, so Master does come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I found that even I still have a beating heart, so I'm a
Panda
foolish.
is seducing Brigitte. Pat pat pat, good boy.
Panda's not seduce him, Panda's just so really friendly. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigitte's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The only one Panda is seducing is strong.
Somehow.
What is there is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. We'll seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was compromised, merely a few recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How terrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured.
Hey, listen!
Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There is big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any. I'm quite a predicament. Bargain comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Oi there!
So many followers. Not enough time to deal with all of their concerns, unfortunately. This guy's surprised at magic shops in all cities. He sends monetary rewards for completing requests. Can I purchase for rare items at magic shops in all cities? Unlock analyze data for all enemies with certain expectations. With certain exceptions. Trickster. The one I really want from Brigitte, well, all of Brigitte's abilities are really useful or rather perks. But the very important one is gonna be Studying Tycoon, which is the evolution for the merchant archetype. Tycoon is very powerful. And most people will rank Tycoon as the most powerful archetype in the game. Bug success, okay-ish. Igniter, Panacea further widens the variety of items sold at the Black and Magic Association by adding rare items. Very expensive items as well. Sprocket, occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. Brigitte will send money. his mission will unlock the evolution for Thief, so definitely want to do that. But before anything, yeah, might as well do that. And Daddy has not checked with Wickerdose. Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knife. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker Surgery. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. The wound that decreases one enemy's attack for 3 turns. Decreases one enemy's hit evasion for 3 turns. Decreases defense, removes all buffs effects on all enemies. This could come in handy against one of the bosses with the repellent physical attack ability. This is a barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. The repel moves. The problem with the repel's move seems like a valid strategy if all party members can use the move, so everyone has the immunity and nobody is vulnerable. Rejuggling deals weak physical or 90 damage to all enemies without consuming MP. That's not bad. Pre-AoE. And almighty damage is the best kind of damage in the game, because nobody is immune to almighty damage. Brawler, Pugilist. Wanna look at the Pugilist abilities? Medium physical strike. The problem with Brawler is most abilities are single target. There's rarely anything that targets everyone. Super energy dive. Deals extreme physical light damage to an enemy. Power proportionate to caster's remaining HP. Deals a weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. So many archetypes. Lucy.
What now?
And the one to do next is probably gonna be Hazemay from Yak Assassin. Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength. Hazemay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Well, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, today is Forgiveness Day, so Harry should actually spend time in shops. Even though I already brought everything expensive in the item shops.
Go.
But worth appraising whatever is not appraised yet, and also selling...
This is on set.
Sell items? I have voices within my mind. My influence extends beyond just Ignite heads. I've ruined fandom of the deal. Use this gift well. Go up this guy. Appraise? Enigmatic accessory. Spark Igniter. A single target electrical skull. Not so great. Praise both. Sentinel Talisman Endurance. Spare Bunny Light Armor. Steel Sham God. And this doesn't look bad. 52 defense. Actually by today's standards, kinda bad. Rainy Light Armor. Lips that gives off a mysterious aura. see. Superior brain is wrecked. Smell bath. Ancient seashells were used to create this chest armor. Okay-ish. Maybe has Michael benefit from it? The new weapon? Naval sidearm? Maybe? 213 is not bad, but maybe there is a better crossbow. Not his inventory. Rainy artifact. Admiral Semaphore. This next sound, 230 is not bad. Would knock it to 97 hit. And Sanquades. Broad daggers with luxurious ornamentation. Essential faker. This is actually not so bad. Let's see, Ricky scented bag. Forget-me-nots. Prevents forget. Superior Dirty Light Armor. Sunset Gloves. Outdated. Superior Dirty Armor. Gilded Vestments. This also looks outdated, even for a mage. Yeti Palm. Outdated. Rusted Braces. Now he has 5 of those for some reason. Silver, Iron Gauntlets. Those are all outdated. Very outdated, in fact. Okay, let's see what can be bought. All the good stuff are already sold out. Not enough value is really left in the shop to be sold. That's how Pandas spent the majority of money, by the way. By coming in and buying all the expensive stuff. And let's see the other armor shop.
Let's go.
We've a sale going on.
50% discount. Maybe I should have waited for the 50% discount. Because that's a big discount. Itchy nose.
Alright.
Maybe
Where to?
visiting the church is also not a bad idea.
Let's go.
Closure.
Purified? 50 Epicus. Investor's Epicus. Increases the cost and strength of money skills. Decreases the cost of money skills. And increases cost and strength is not a bad idea. Hellfire Fangs. Normal attacks become fire affinity. This is for Faker. Grandmaster Staff. This is strength of all magic. There's another investor abacus. This is the cost entrance of Maniscos. Does this just switch between the two? Yes, looks like the thing just switches between the two. That's probably why the cost is only 50. The Cure Sleeve for one ally, Cure's Rage. Might as well stock up on a few, because why not? Revival item, sure. Parents?
All right then.
Let's
go.
see if there's any practical igniter.
I've got
Upgrade the Parastack. And also the discount. Oh yeah, 7. That much money. There's a very big discount, 50%. A defensive knight enabled a multi-target defense raise skill, Maid Shield, when equipped. Enable multi-target attack raising skill, Mage Cool Strength, when equipped. Mage Mistral. Maybe the Thunder one will come in handy. This one. These two look interesting as well. Not sure if worth buying them at the moment, sir. Maybe better to wait until nighttime to buy stuff from the night shop.
All right then. Where to?
I'm not safe here, just in case.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe buy some ingredients?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Not book of Remembrance. Choose forget, find one ally. Your stays. Then okay. We'll need actual cooking ingredients.
This is on set.
Thank you.
All right then.
There should be more stores here for
Let's head
ingredients.
there right away.
I'm just incredulous. I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Fritzy?
Can we talk?
Thank you, Excuse me.
Can we talk?
Excuse me.
More rock beans?
Can we talk?
Even so, the fun.
Excuse me.
Every day is Forgiveness Day.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Wishing there was an easier way to buy more stuff at once.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
A worm bait, grasshopper bait, we'll take. Worm bait?
Can we talk?
And I saw the grasshopper one.
Can we talk?
Thank you. There should be more
I won't be
merchants.
forgiving that anytime
See.
soon.
All right then.
There should be more places over here. The water
Go.
seller should also be selling milk.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I can't
Real cheap.
believe it.
Sold out. That's not good.
I can't believe it.
All right. Where to?
And there really isn't any other place to shop at here. Okay. Vtuber has my standard.
Ah, it's you.
Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find full solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their deads here. Though that man's sad feeling out of place, being the only child here in sighing pieces. Had enough for a boy his age to fit in. So we'll look somewhere else.
That means.
My
Like
thanks.
things, Satchel. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My
But how about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's naturally so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps on bees among the trees. The smell of animal waste, I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry bees disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at that location if you don't mind. Okay, let's do that then.
My
Appreciate
thanks.
your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All Egypts travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, that come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathered indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I can't understand something. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've sadly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No,
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take to the comfort one again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining this. What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son left. I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leaped right back up. All smiles. He will chase back through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, just as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it is just an empty fantasy. I've endured so much pain. Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of Palworld. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with wind in his face. And yet... Want to keep looking? For somewhere else? No,
so.
Yes I do. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You just now remember about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Let's just go and see. But... Yeah, you're right. I can't let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense his man's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The love of Hermit, his mate, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
Now, a new power.
Assassin unlocked.
I must come to a decision.
A party cannot study the assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward,
But today, let us rejoin our comrades. But remember, visit the shop, the med shop. Be safe here. And visit the shop while it is still forgiveness.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. lovely.
This is a shop that does illicit business, that fronts the country's law. But we sell out for a discount on holidays. Ironic, isn't it? I love it, personally. Amazing. Maybe having the Luminous here is not a bad idea. But first, let's buy accessories first. Reduces the turn icon cost of guard command by half. Not a bad idea to have one. Phantasmal Doll. Paper doll that summons shadow projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions, use turn icons as knob. This is also a very powerful item. We'll buy one. Shaped like a bird's beak, prevents poison. Buy one. Prevents paralysis. Buy one. Prevents sex. Buy one. Prevents stays. Okay, hold on. Prevents sleep. Buy 2. And sleep is so obnoxious. Prevents forget. Has one already. Okay, Phantasmal Doll, maybe another one doesn't hurt. I realize this Bundy is no brute, but whatever. Can always find more money later. 100 light damage, don't need light. Electric damage to one enemy is gonna be great, so I'll buy a bunch of those. Fire wind is gonna be handy. Dark damage, sure, buy a few. Few of those, few of those, few of those. Oh, good.
Now then.
This and some duplicates.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, that should be good enough for now, maybe? Alright. Which follower to talk with now? Unaffiliated right now. Okay. Maybe his is the only one available. Unaffiliated right now. Or not. Maybe there's nothing. Everyone wants to meet in the morning, maybe?
I'll be waiting.
I wonder if he'll visit again. Okay, go to Morse.
All right then.
Morse Phantom.
Let's head there right away.
Morse and Panda. Morse and Panda have not clapped in a very long time.
Now, where was I?
The last quest, if I was not mistaken, was learning 15 different... or studying 15 archetypes. Doesn't matter if different or not. Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Hello. I can hardly wait.
I'll be not sure if you and your allies could study, say, 15 different paths. I look forward to the results. Is the quest not done yet, then? Oh well. Where is quest? Nothing is reportable. Dolica, the ghost. Study status 11 out of 15. Malik search, student process.
A rift sip, a rift sip, a rift sip.
Sip. Yes, it's Bambi. So heads make an assassin for sure.
I see. Fascinating.
The assassin. This is the recovery sense from Heisman's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the night of day.
All right.
Yes.
I'm counting
Yes,
on
I
you.
want to entrust Heisman with this power.
Of course.
Power to have through tempers, insight into strength, greater step. The more prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Yes. Deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their head division for turns. That's not bad. And not sure what there is to inherit in particular. Maybe Hammer? Hammer's like carries default inheritance skill. And for Stroll, not really sure what Soul should learn. Maybe Commander for Appenberg?
I see.
Study.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The heroes of Valentak by shared resolve and honored fate take new form as a commander. I prepare to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
To greater heights.
That will not be equipping the thing at the moment. Just wanted to study. Baker is an interesting one. If you wanna study it for Pandy.
Fascinating. This right here.
Third heroic compartment is that of the Revelator, One who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddle enemies. There is a lot to test out, and might even have fun.
I found new power.
Definitely nowhere near as good as Merchant, so I will stick with Merchant for Pandy. Okay, quest. More task. One more. Maybe Stroud sunlight something new? How about Lasha?
I see.
Yvonne eventually need to learn Merchant and the Tycoon.
Fascinating.
The Merchant.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is how Australian surface people, by becoming a merchant. But thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Yeah.
The soul of the merchant. No fight is truly won without money, so I'll use its power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world, I have much to learn about life.
A new power to wield.
That should complete Mor's quest. That is 15 out of 15, right? Mor's, yeah?
What now?
Still 14 out of 15. So maybe the octop has to be unique. Fine, maybe Stroll can also learn Gunner?
I see. Fascinating. This right
Its
here.
heroic embodiment is that of the Trailblazer, who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it will serve and hearten.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
They act prepared to strive for victory even from a distance. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Yeah.
So this is the gunner soul, no matter the distance, my aim will remain sure. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I want failure regardless.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, but should finish Mor's quest then? Guys! We can do that.
What now?
More stuff. Did someone learn Dark Step before? Sandy maybe? Oh, Panty did learn the gunner. That's probably why. Okay, fine. Nobody can learn Pugilist because Stroll did not max out Brawler, but Harry has a way. A max out Brawler here and there. Or here and now. But this.
A new ability.
Raises max HP by 15%. Strength max HP increased by 20. Yes. But also means Shad can learn Pugilist.
I see.
Okay, nobody learned Peugeot's before. Which was Caterino's archetype.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept. Adept Disciple, a fighter who masters the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
Alright.
I'm counting
Yes,
on
I
you.
want to entrust Charles with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, Oven and Heart, by share yourself in our key. Take new forms as an Adept Rider. If they are prepared to expand thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Brawler.
Yeah.
The pugilist soul, amazing. I feel a steady strength flowing through my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. And I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Right. I could get used to this.
You have a portable quest, finally.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You might be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Increases imagination.
All right.
Boom, blun, blun, blun. That's not. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant. Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face, I had deep trust in him and saw the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. Don't let it bother you.
It'll be fine.
I'm sorry, I found myself thinking in circles so often. You and corners of gaps so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I had thought that my research might actually be but another as well, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memory is restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten? Where is this coming from? Are you alright? It's a difficult question to answer, yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you worry for me. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out, perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind, and thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense more as gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Rank 5.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Increases common health slots for Seeker lineage to 3. More skills can not be inherited by the Seeker lineage in Academia due to the fact that Science Mag.
Well then.
Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the Commander, the General.
Another great victory, my friend.
I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. What the chapel, I'd say.
This one's important.
I shall raise a General Archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone.
I can depend
I'll be
only
happy
on
if
you.
you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Well, General is not gonna be unlocked until Ari maxes the relation.
Hello.
With Brandon? Peyton?
This place.
The commander? Barton. Rank 8 should be the commander, right? Oh, Warlord is rank 8. And the middle rank 3 is commander? Or rather general, yes. They will definitely need to unlock channel then. To progress with more. Third hacker is rank 7. Okay. Kitty! This fire starts after you.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Better more!
Rankings look like.
Anyone who wants to spend time with Ari? No? That's unfortunate.
Alright then.
Wait, how much is the mag exchange for Forgiveness Day?
Looking to say.
Like, is today even Forgiveness Day? No, today is just a regular day. That was yesterday.
Alright then.
Then maybe
Alright then.
back the
Let's
guy
go.
for runner?
Really?
I know how you feel, but strangers traveling the runner limits that. Let's stick to places we can teleport.
But which one? Oh. That's where you want to go.
The other facility for police. How about the communal village? There's a shop there.
Nice. Let's see here. But which
So
one?
not possible to travel?
Nice.
Or rather teleport? That's unfortunate. Here, okay, fine. Back there. Where are the showers at?
Alright then.
Enough of it up in the pantry. Actually, there are no activities to do in the runner at the moment.
Alright then. Alright then. Where to?
There are some quests here, however. Seabreeze Street.
Let's go. Yeah?
Excuse me? Yes, you said make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Yes, let me be your apprentice. Oh, that's right, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yeah, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift will be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend won't want any old flower. Looking good from this city, that's boring. I got it. I'll go explain outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. Got a gun to blame, so how about leaving this one to her? Leave it to me. Oh, really nice, Mustard. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Bundy's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Alright.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet the church will have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Easy. Don't want to sign with this one. Don't want to buy with this little harp from you. Thank you.
All right, then.
There's another question. Oh, the ocean at night is pitch black, which personally I find a little unsettling. Those bad
Good luck
stairs.
for the quest.
The quest is literally visiting the church to buy an item. There is no danger at all there, or luck involved. And those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yo?
That's how
I
it's
am
gonna
in
be,
no
is
mood to be got, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth cancers. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them, if unless some kind generous soul could help. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. Only some kind of fellow will bring it to me, and I'd give 50,000 rabbits. Family more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. Huh? I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easy. What I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gun to try now. So what this item is looking for? Surprised onto the toothbrush of hygiene. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you. And you have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get the mopo. So please, I don't want to be toothless.
Give it a shot.
But I will get you a toothbrush.
That's where you want to go.
Nanda's right here.
Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. That hurts.
Let's give
Boy,
it a shot.
this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of hygiene here. As soon as we can.
Ooh.
Okay?
All right.
Anyone else has a request? Yes.
Let's go.
Damn it, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full hands are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and fearless skill. I take monster holes and engrave them. I turn them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these smeddling holes can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh,
And that's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There's a hole worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgas. whose hull suppresses oil atoms. But that tower is infested with monsters. The Ebony Hand is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Well, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. Only someone like that was about. Hey, I'll do it. Can it be, now that I got a better look at you, it is. You're the end candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away, whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing in advance payment from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus, within the nest of messes known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
If you want more details, an informant will be your best bet. There should be one, at the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get
Hey,
prepared.
let's head to the greatest catch and speak to the informant there. That's the tavern in the Inn District. Doesn't really matter which informant, all informants share the same information.
Alright then.
Okay, maybe use the podium to give a speech.
Now what am I to do? In such
My
an
dream is a
exquisite
beautiful
world.
country led by a beautiful king.
I
See,
see.
that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate the candidate? We can lower other candidates' support. You might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. You can put the future you're imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. If I enter a debate here, my elegance and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? Nope, yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Let's save first. And then try to debate.
In such a...
Nice.
Let's do it.
It's you.
Hell, near that elder who offered that the Santos was son of Thatcher. A bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser. But where is the beauty in that? Should I let you join my retinue? So you can see the world through the true beauty. Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine.
Everyone listen. Not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, nephew Lord Miller, beauty is justice. What's this fuzzy narcissist sound about? When I was trying to a group of die-hard fans, what should I say to appeal to them?
No.
Only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? But I must admit I saw something in you despite your actually mundane aesthetics. And is it just me or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Pam is talking about. A hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. At the very this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. In that awesome and that debate, you had Milo on his toes. People saw the truth in your ideas. It got you something further appreciation. The Milo haters.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your elegance and imagination.
Alright.
Not bad. After listening to concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Also the age of Harry's allergy, apparently.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice. I want to attack with Mister. I miss him. Hold on, Maria.
Oi there.
Do not rush the Pandy.
Well met, eh?
You needy girl?
Wonderful.
Okay, maybe a good place to save. Harry will have to go grab some allergy medicine. Harry started getting a little itchy, so I'll be back. back. This time I took the non-drowsy allergy medicine. I made sure to buy the correct one and not the drowsy one. That makes Ari fall asleep there insanely. And also, narrating dialogue-heavy games during streams is really difficult and very exhausting. I was not sure if narrating is even worth it. I'm not really sure who's listening right now and prefers the narrating over not narrating the lines. I'd much rather be chatting with viewers over narrating. Less exhausting overall. Welcome back, thank you.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's see what to do. There's also a quest in the Night Prowler, looks like. Might as well pick up all of the people's requests before going anywhere, since sometimes the requests are in dungeon I is exploring anyway.
Good job and progress today. Chumbud is proud of Ari.
Thank you.
Let's go.
And let's pick up a message from Bud as well.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Pandy, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder, even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh and considering any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. It might be kind of fast. Why do you even work with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my feed back. Tragically,
Ari is in the middle of the screen roll.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me to get off the screen. Whoosh. There. Tragically, I had for it as a collateral alone, but even after paying my creditors off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected. A respected Ishke Noble, whereas I am a humble caritas, entrepreneur, a debt I can count on the law backing me. But if you want to treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness, that's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I handle it. Listen to the confidence I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he is watching a fight as we speak. He is an Ishke fellow, positively driven with disdain for us common folks. And Miss Hale, I'm sure.
Well then.
I will wait in here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that beat.
Let's give it a
No
shot.
deadline? Nice. Chef still. So we're looking for a campus Ishke, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? What?
All right then.
What are you thinking, Gallica? Stop thinking her own thoughts. Go to Engrosin Square.
Go.
There is some information from the informants, and you will be needing.
Oi.
Wonderful.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Fancy a bit of info?
The end of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in
Because
on
most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it has become a complete den of monsters. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And there's a campground.
We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
That's Forsaken Tower. That's rival Gunter Trainer, or Katrina. Almagnande is a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Basically an ogre. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against that magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Thank you, informant.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
Okay. Back to the Gunter Trainer, please.
Go.
Round table.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now, how far do you run her then?
A village, is it?
What should...
I think we have a favor to do there.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
I think we have a favor to...
It's your...
Kinda sad.
Much to see.
Teleporting is not an option.
Calling for a breather, are we?
So.
Let's save first. There are so many quests, not enough time. Not enough time to deal with all the quests.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
A village. We'll face danger here.
There is much to see.
What should we do?
Huh.
Okay, go here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Sell a lot of the tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests that we've gotten. And I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
Okay, let's go.
Let's be up.
I've been there before. I will accidentally return to the cavern instead of continuing the journey.
What to pick?
Let's check on virtues. Okay. Any fire requests which can be done to Gunter Trainer? No. In that case, don't need to bother with Cooking at the moment. How about, is there any book here? No. Try to bundle some seeds? Hero's Fit.
Yep.
It's coming our way!
Hey!
Oh, I
Why
like
not just barging in on us?
Let's give you a try, eh?
I'm not fond of this.
Hidden arm. This, I'll use what I must. Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Coin can solve problems. Come forth, royal soul.
Fire?
Fire! One left.
My call for the royal power within!
Enemy reinforcements! How many are there? Come on, everyone!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our strength. I'm assassin. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Maybe just skip it?
A favor.
Let's see. I won't hold back. Scour. Nice.
3 enemies
No.
left.
Sword master.
We can do this.
Weak physical?
I'll cut you down.
Yes. Easy.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. A small...
Yes, I've heard the story before.
Huh?
Yeah. That reminds me.
Hey, oh, I don't know. But also, the brush. Yes. Buy some milk.
All right.
Can I that trap?
Now then.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
So we thought we could collect ingredients for the potions here. Dry them, hold on.
It's your... And right...
We could...
Both of them will take 2 days, so...
Tis
Let's
I
take
think we
this
have a
back.
favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's go. Doesn't the place should hopefully be enough to
As the sky turns
be able
the
to
same
teleport it?
muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Stormy weather? It's not ideal.
All right then. All right then.
Really come...
There's a washing machine journal. Let's see.
All right then. All right then.
Wait, so channeling is not possible during stormy weather? Is that what's happening?
Really coming down.
Oil.
Really coming?
The options are limited, maybe?
Really...
What's this?
Melamok and fragrant spice. I wonder who bought them here. I could use those for cooking. And they should probably always check the pantry. complete reading World Travel Diary. I'm almost done reading it.
What's that? Oh, yeah? Right.
Like seems a little disappointed, but I feel like envisioning the scene together has improved my imagination.
All right.
And not this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Extra imagination. We're finishing the book. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. Where to?
Let's see.
It's still stormy there. Bath cast, curly shower, and all the way here.
Let's not.
There's a bath cast. Maybe I should take a dip next time we set up camp. Okay, baths are only an evening thing.
Hey there!
Are we?
Whoa!
The Sentinels in the dirt. It's crazy. This machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow those seeds in only a day. So, well, massive things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. You see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Tail bait? I'll plant something else sometime soon. No more seeds, unfortunately. They can't read anyone. Bygone days. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs, is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
could this be? But again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible. Beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Is that a statue of a king? It must be. They look like faces, but they won't. But why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides...
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. They look intimidated. Their paint expression make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? Maybe this was before the waterfall sprung? This perhaps a likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. Exactly. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and also sad. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the rare of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that's indeed true, then we might pass on our sentiments by itching this place within our memory. We might think on it more, but this time to return to the running. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
Now then.
Wise, Bendy. Level C. Nice.
Wisdom.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. To aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A thinker needs that first, precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. The average person's wisdom is negativity instead of blessing. But good job, Candy.
Hello.
But the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for the beast, and majesty is not. I made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. This will be for Maria.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals.
Wandy's evolution is slow but steady.
The vindictive
Wandy is
spirits
truly a hero.
conjure restless monsters.
It was yet the
And
final
it is here
destination.
that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Giving it some thought?
This is Tomb of Lament. It's not in our itinerary, but do you want to start? Let's start. They just so passable is available. Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? Defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there is a ghost in there, but do you think that is really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profound arts, who witnessed specters that could easily bear such flavor. It's likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dude could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to their rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in this place. in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Andy will follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. Ooh, an artifact in here. It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relic Miura's was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Got it.
That reminds me.
By the way, we haven't found the relic here yet. You want to search for it before we go back?
Really?
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay then.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do
We
there.
probably could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon soul berries, they were called, weren't they? Person making requests, blah blah blah, while Ari wrote those same lines a million times. Let's go.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell
Infinite Dragon! Welcome!
The departed fairies.
Thank you for the ride!
To see
Welcome new guests.
How's Infinite Dragon doing?
Vtuber
And happy holidays!
Streamer, typically streaming on the weekends and some odd days. A Rift
Welcome,
Vibe.
Raiders!
Welcome Raiders, a Rift Slam.
That was your same Infinite Dragon? The fire is okay to ask what was Infinite Dragon also up to? What does the same for?
Hello.
Make sure to follow Infinite Dragon. I should also do so. Welcome everyone. Happy holidays. And thank you for the follow. And Dr. Zero and also Infinite Dragon. Welcome. Please don't feel pressured to stay here. If you need to rest, please go take some rest, eat some food, and maybe even take a nap. Who knows? Is that what I usually does after streaming?
Lot of smooch today. Romantic face.
Lots of smooching today, yes. So many raids today. Harry is very grateful. Thank you so much. We're here.
I shall. I hope you enjoy the game. Take care of my homie Hazme.
But definitely do. Hazme is an amazing comrade. But here, this forest, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Cause you'd be so grim. There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well...
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Pandy. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take a stand at it.
Hockenberg is so pretty, Rift Heart.
Hockenberg is so pretty, but not at school. Hockenberg lets eat in the grossest things ever. True, we're mighty but few. Where even one of us to go missing, it will jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well...
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of Dragon Soul Berry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one? Hello there, have us mentioned that how strange birds can show up near Dragon Desert. Our goal is the medical herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally.
Onward.
So aware of your surroundings, and let us proceed with caution. Collect some herbs, are we? Well, let's try them and be on our way quickly. For the sake of all those relying on this medicine, I've completed my preparations, just tell me when we should be on. Funds are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and, of course, cuisine most divine. Is it time to go? Very good. I'm already prepared.
Doesn't it
The
seem...
flora here is nothing like Grand Trap. Can't escape the buzz of insects. Let's just hurry and grab what we need. I'm ready if you are. Sral just wants to get out as soon as possible. But if anyone is bothered by bugs, nobody is more bothered than, Pacemate. With big ears comes great danger of bugs crawling into your ears. But also, give Annie a moment to use the washroom. We'll be right back. Apologies. Yes, sir, quick VRB. Emergency. Nature call. Dragon pest.
Ocean wave, ocean wave, ocean wave.
Back again. Ari's not gonna be narrating every single line from now on. For today at least. Just because Ari started a little tired.
Welcome back.
But feel free to chat with her. Chatting is less intense than reading every single dialogue. Apologies. Hopefully this is understandable. Harry has been shouting at the mic for almost 6 hours now. He does how many like non-stop.
Doesn't it seem like?
Understandable.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Yep.
Yes.
You turn my stomach.
Hang on. That sounds right.
What now?
The game is now night to switch from source to... archers. Maybe the perfect time to use gunner.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
No.
Come on! Well done, Captain. To battle! Face me! Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Still up?
Now, well, give me your aid! Not the gunner! Let me rethink. Withdrawing! Let's do this! No. Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
I have you. Almost finished.
Troll always comes through.
Observe the power of heroes. For all that we strive for. It's almost decided.
Let us clean up all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Look. All right.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Got it.
Alright, how's that?
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone.
Assassin. Rancor. Mandible berry.
Coin, let's go.
Last one.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Withdrawing. Gunner. What a mess. I bet. Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now? What now?
Hey!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Everyone, go!
Hidden arm. This doesn't feel right. All power of kings. Some darker arts. We are turning the tides.
It's okay. By this power. Tough one.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. Something else. I have you. Moment of truth.
Troll always comes
It's
through.
magic night! As the point of a sword! Numbers win.
You think yourself equal to a Uji's agility? Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you
Let's
finish
stay
it?
calm. Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
One for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish
I
them
call
off.
upon
We're
royal
clear.
power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Observe the enemy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
The gunner feels way too weak.
What now?
I'll stroll at least. Would that be worth a
Go
weakness?
Hawkenberg, go or lift heart.
So we'll switch back to the master. Your sword master. Then maybe instead of hammer, just add an ability from Gunner. Like the poison shot, maybe?
All right.
There we go. Much better.
All right.
It's all clear.
Push through!
Alex?
Incoming! Move!
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Rancor!
Stroll, your speed's down.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Is that moving slower than we strive for?
As the point of a sword is almost decided.
Indeed, ever the consummate knight.
So good! Please!
Only one left. Finish
Now
them off
accept
quickly.
your fate. Commendable bearing.
Captain,
I will fight
they
with
slowed you
mercy!
down.
Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work,
A
everyone.
halfway decent result.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yep.
You've no time for prayers. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
Let's stay calm.
Hi,
I'm all
Bucky.
prepared.
Hi, Sammy. How are you?
Good move.
Doing well. Just playing some metaphor.
In the name of... After me! Not that I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
I see you. Fire that one.
You think yourself equal to a UG subject? You cannot relax yet.
They
Much
had
obliged,
no chance
Heisman.
against Heisman.
By this power! Last
Got
one!
him.
I shall
Well
fight
going,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. Swordmaster! Perhaps not.
If... Uh-oh. That explains everything.
Closing the distance.
Sitting in the back is definitely not helpful.
Ah!
But might as well
Moving to
go
the
back
rear.
and
Are you
use the
prepared?
poison shot
Run
now.
them
We're
through!
clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
This game's soundtrack
That's all
gives
of
me
them.
Fire Emblem vibes.
What
Yuki.
Yes,
Falcon Punch.
this game's soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks in any video game. Really, really amazing, and I was nominated for the best soundtrack during the Game of the Year award show. Didn't Metaphor actually win the category for best soundtrack? If I was not mistaken. Oh no.
Brace yourself.
This is bad.
My strength.
My strength. Stroll! They got
I'll use what I must. Then again...
Weakness for chimeras is usually when. Not really sure if this one is also weak to it. Only one way to
I
find
was
out.
saving this.
Nope.
Let's go.
Well, Almighty is always gonna be a good attacker.
Now, are you prepared?
Maybe slashing.
Observe the enemy.
Go to the back and use my proclamation piece.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Okay.
Stroll! They got you with multiple
Now
ailments!
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Merchant! What could be a weakness here? Fire, maybe? Would be really weird. Nope. Not wind either. Maybe ice?
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, let's try ice. Why not?
This calls for one of these.
Yep, ice works.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Like a sworn oath of knighthood for all that we strive for!
Heisman,
Let us clean
that's
up
a
this
lot of
mess.
ailments. Be careful out
Is
there.
there a stronger axe attack? Now it's possession? Well, there is a Splinter Ice Crystal. But this is an AoE. This one is single target, so this will be ideal. Demonic Icicle.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with you.
Nice
We'll do this
move,
together.
Heisman.
Merchant!
Okay, gold attack here is fine.
Only a flesh wound.
Still.
Howie?
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No point wasting. I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
Yes, medium physical slash attack 4 to 6 times, sure.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice.
They won best narrative, I think.
One best narrative? Pretty sure best narrative went for, Hillsblade.
Also art direction and RPG.
Oh, power
There's
of heroes!
proclamation here. And probably
You
some
think
healing
yourself
would be a
equal
good
to a
idea.
Ujief's agility? 'Tis best used.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back.
Now the attack, Rick, please. Hold on.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Nope. How about
Let me rethink. Moving to the rear.
that
No
poison
holding
shot,
back.
maybe?
This better hit. Tougher than I
In
thought.
that back.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Let us clean up the face me.
Still.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Didn't steal anything. That's not good.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Poison.
Hulkenberg's down! Somebody
Come
help her
forth,
get back
royal
up!
Rick,
soul.
please.
Still up?
Captain's
I can't
wound.
afford to hold
We
back.
better cure that before the pain sets in.
Revive medicine.
Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken. That's a lot of ailments. For all the great strider, okay?
That was not worth. Howie. They that were dead somehow.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Still maybe?
Power of kings. What a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
And then stay up. Go to deck it. There we go. Finally critted. Final blow.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Fury at White Man. Whatever that is. I definitely heal here. Don't be crazy.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
Hey,
good one.
Yeah! Elemental, come back! Oh,
we made short work of them.
Everyone tried.
avoid this fight. That's ready.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Rancor. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. Vitus power. Burn! 3 left!
I shall fight to the sword, master!
Nice. Raging Edge should be good here, right?
Hack and slash!
Yep.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected.
Is that the end then?
Probably. Hopefully worth much when selling.
What folly.
So the party has been using Palanque FMP in the standard.
Yep.
Nobody's using it irresponsibly at all. Well, actually it's not what Swordmaster in the party. Swordmaster is very demanding and be-wise. Oopsie.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go!
Honestly, nobody really needs to do anything here.
Now, no holding back! Hack and slash!
Throw that.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater have retained my edge.
May inflict hex on all enemies.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, strong will definitely need more MP now. Oh, shiny. But there are probably birds waiting. Oh, not. There's no
You see
birds.
use for it? I say take it with you.
Surprising.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
Surprised to see so many.
You found something.
So many bees in one area. There are definitely birds here. No birds? 8 high. Just make I look silly and paranoid.
You've no time for prayers. A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now.
Birds? No birds.
All right.
The game is not abusing the bird on version.
Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Escape.
Leave it to you.
Skip.
Coin, I'm counting on you.
Look at that.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hack and Straw did not level up strength. Let's try it, okay?
Not yet. You've been spotted.
Now, we must fight.
Gun,
A wise
skip,
choice.
I will fight.
skip, healing.
I call upon royal power within!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Maybe Charlie it's a little bit of MP again. Stand the carry in the party against random encounters.
Let's push through!
Right.
Let's settle this quickly!
A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
That was probably an overcook.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good.
That's two Maglapos, so fight for itself.
More of them.
Let's do this.
Now we fight. I leave it to you.
Coin can solve the next one's yours. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Beautiful stroll. Took them all out.
Promising.
Oh, power of heroes! I defer to you.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here. I feel stronger.
I want him to strength.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Good. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Ready?
A favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can do. I'm counting on you.
Maybe just a medium damage is fine. Let's see. That medium was fine.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Uh-oh. Another one. Now on Blizzard is the weakness. Better go inherit Bliss. And same goes for the other characters as well. Instead of Hammer, take Bliss, please. Bliss. Hey, this should be much easier than earlier then. Yeah.
Come on! Let's push through!
Tis our opening! Take them all down and
Let's give this all we've got.
Assassin! Freeze!
This should be a free. Big area.
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
Power of
Captain!
ice!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Magic Knight!
Hogenberg got them right at
Face
their
me.
weak spot!
I won't hold back!
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
By the sworn
And maybe not the breeze.
Is that all?
But definitely not the pain.
It's happened. Blindsided.
Assassin! You hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Sword Master!
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! For all that we strive for!
Easy.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Amazing! Great work there! Hey! Great job!
Beds are now too weak for Panda.
Nice.
Splendid, we got the 7 we need. Uh-oh. Is this better?
Hey.
Wait, hang on, do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something, it's coming this way. Oh. A big bird!
What?
Is that one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
We've been ambushed! There's no escaping this. Exactly, we've but one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades!
Oh, power of kings!
Does this even work on bosses? Hey,
I have
First
my
shot.
methods.
Let's stay calm.
does that not it work? Hold it back. Nice.
Nice hit!
In the name,
I shall vanquish evil.
Sword
check.
Master! This better hit!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! A magic knight! As the
point of a
sword! Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak spot.
assassin. There's a better way.
Maybe decrease defense for enemy fortresses?
Allow me to use this.
It's okay.
Well, attack. Nice.
In the name of Sword Master! Run them through!
Poison!
Just poison.
Now we
Hard!
up the critical.
Heismay's poisoned! We need to cure him before the
blade
pain
in
gets
hand.
worse.
That's fine.
Magic knight! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Huh? Me? Poisoned? Tis best to
that's
conclude.
fine. Steel, under blast.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Cheering glass.
Why,
Nice.
hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm.
Merchant!
Hold on. I'm all
No
prepared.
nearby artificial effect from enemies.
Maybe there's a
That
better.
doesn't
Come
work
forth,
then?
Royal Soul!
That's the gold attack instead.
Still up?
Hulkenberg's
I shall
poisoned!
Sword Master!
We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in.
This
Where's
better
the chat?
hit!
Here we go. Here's a boss fight. Power of Might, White Mask.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Managed to handle it without incident. Well, request for Felton, let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all the novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters been sent to such dangerous fun in great numbers, no less. It's a cruel age we're living in. That's how we have to change it. Right.
Yes.
Or any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these guys back to Broadhaven. We head back to the Ancients before anything else corners us in here. No, take your persona, Luke.
Say,
Don't lose
On in
focus.
moderation, lads. Let's keep our wits in case any laggers are back. I can say that is not gonna narrate every line, then Ari goes back to it, out of habit. Is there even anything for Ari to expand this dungeon? Looks like Ari is pretty much done. Back? Not many treasures in this area, but I also did steal a glove. Maybe the glove is useful? Somehow serum gloves? Ooh, actual rather good gloves. Prevents poison. Half damage received from an enemy ambush. Brave card. Definitely a better option for Strel. He doesn't really need the endurance, he needs more strength. I saw a better option for Hawkingbird. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Maybe the heals are good for Hawkingbird though. Everything is a healing for Hawkingbird. Which is fine. No problem with keeping that. Gonna be a long way back. Harry does have an item to quickly exit the dungeon, but might as well take the one. Why not?
What now?
I might as well do the Halo Lala. Let's see, wrong turn. And the enemies do respawn on a timer.
The poison is banished. Thank you.
Let's push through.
That was the last.
Let's see, the party was poisoned.
Come on.
Amazing! Great move back there.
All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
A preemptive
This
shot.
be our chance. Everyone go!
Kill this half chimera.
Assassin! Freeze!
Freeze! This is the police!
Coin.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Assassin!
Merchant! Freeze!
No. Swordmaster!
Everyone found the chimera to freeze.
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard!
Okay.
With blazing hand!
Yes, proclamations.
Is that all?
Hogenberg's guard is down!
Assassin!
You hit their weakness!
Vitus power!
Moves, Heismay! You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy. To you!
You've got to
You
punch
take
them and
all
slow them
power
down,
of
Captain!
kings!
Chimera armor.
Why,
Nice.
hello there.
Merchant! Nice!
What a finale! Keep your
A
energy up,
halfway
everyone!
result swells forth.
Assassinate. Deals heavy damage. Heavy physical damage to one enemy. My one-hit kill target. Interesting.
We had
Let's check the chimera armor which just dropped. Oh, know, the new armors are more powerful than the noble tuxedo. Noble tuxedo used to be broken. Still not bad. All stars plus 1 is nothing to scoff at. But where is camera armor? Endurance plus 5. The additional heavy armor from the island, adored with beast tails and bird wings. Not as good as the Maximilian armor, but definitely second best. Wait a minute. A healing armor has the same stats, without the endurance stuff obviously, but comes with the healing, so makes up for that. Oh well.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Oh, definitely wanna kill the bugs.
Come on! This is our chance!
Everyone, go! I'll use what I must.
Yep.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Aromatic present.
Hello there.
I will. The next one's yours.
No.
Do the thing.
Hack and slash.
Good job.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That was nothing.
Game flower nut.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Free money.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay. Now to exit the dungeon.
What?
Gallagher.
No reason
Leave
to
it to
stick
me.
around.
Hey!
Okay, let's return to camp.
Okay then. Got it.
It's Mecco's Day. Back to the Pearlhaven Tavern.
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retreat. Yeah, didn't think we'd have to go up against, Fukaseros to get them tough. There's nothing to be gained about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, they'd be likely to attack them as well. Whatever such reason were, the deed is done. Let's turn over the goods when we've got the time, Pandy.
Luis's.
There is time until the sorry, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare. Right,
Let's make
the
it
princess' fate is written on it. Is written on it. So we should make sure that our archives are ready for anything.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put to the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? Yeah. Gallica's yawning.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not much time left.
That means...
And quite the predicament.
Oi there!
Less Afranoa, Swanatakudawi. Please don't advance the time.
Oh, Matsaya.
Those are the samples of the Gagger Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe we could actually do it. I hope there'll be a fuse. They must definitely well. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough. Please, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it will be useful. Thank you, miss.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine searches at the time, so I could only wait as he slipped away from the pit. The this time I vote to save those young lads. Though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortage, making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country is going wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see, it's not what drives you to fight. Well, you can count on me among your supporters. And I spread the word around that you, Pandy, are a candidate of Kirk.
Well,
the young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Brandy? Of course. Yeah, for portable quests. Does I have another portable quest? Don't think so, right? No. Don't the— oh yes, the brush. Aside. Okay, saving. This actually might be a really good spot to stop for the night, since it's getting a little late. Almost 8 p.m. here, and I will need to actually make some dinner. Because all I ate all day was just a small chicken sandwich for lunch. So we'll be stopping here, and let's find who's online to raid. Let's see who is streaming at the moment. Following.
Very good stream today. Have a good diner and a good night. Thank you for the stream.
Thank you for watching. Stay in for the raid to get some free points as well.
You seen a ripped heart to ripped heart.
That streaming very late. Not really finding. Not really finding any rhinos online.
Ari cute, Ari love a ripped heart to ripped heart.
Sukuni is streaming Wogmet. So let's raid Sukuni. Someone who I never raided before. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for joining us today. It's been fun. I had plenty of fun. Was wishing I would be clearing more dungeons, but 2 dungeons today is not bad at all. Still plenty of progress, and tomorrow there'll be more metaphors as well.
Bye bye Ari, pat a ripped heart.
Let's take care.